I have redirected forces loyal to me away from the entrance. Dispatch these guards before they can raise an alarm. Otherwise, you will be encumbered with additional forces.
Frontal. Stop casting.
The pathetic conspirators have finally crawled from their holes to attack my palace. I appreciate you making the extermination of your futile resistance all the easier. Albrax, feed!
5, 4.
Watch your step. Run out. Help Zerg. Watch your step. Run out. Run out. Stack. Watch your step.
Tired of this game. End this now.
Chewing slowly
Kill
is
ads.
good for digestion.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
Still hungry. Tenderized.
Watch your step.
Let the Royal Guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted. Destroy the invaders before they ruin the harvest! The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests. The Queen will have her prize!
I'm out of range.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I don't have a target.
Frontal. Frontal.
Five, four, three.
Frontal. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Run out. Keep moving.
Too far away.
Safe now. Watch your frontal. Run. Watch your feet. Frontal. Watch your feet.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the Queen realizes where you are.
Intruders have breached the barracks! Sound the alarm!
To get closer.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target.
Frontal.
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
Frontal. Frontal.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
Five, four, three,
Your heads will make fine trophies! Flesh was made for cutting.
run out.
Piercing lunge. Flesh was made for cutting.
Watch your step.
Deadly technique.
Line on you.
Flesh was made for cutting. My blade always finds its mark. Flesh was made for cutting.
Watch your
I
step.
adore the sound of fresh steel. Flesh was made for cutting.
Run out.
Your guard cannot stop me. Flesh was made for cutting. Another notch on my blade.
Watch your
Deadly
step.
technique.
Line on you.
My execution was flawless.
Whisper the Queen's name and they will carry you towards her inner sanctum.
You dare challenge the might of my empire? Kill my soldiers.
I need to find
Thousands
something
more will rise.
too far away. I need to get closer.
Your conspiracy is doomed.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Raise your eyes and behold the pinnacle of Nerubian evolution!
5, 4,
Tear you apart! Biting rain! Ravage!
Run out.
No escape! Brutal claw! Poison skies! Searing wake! Ravage! Brutal claw! My spawn must feed! No escape! Ravage! Biting rain!
Too far away.
Watch your feet.
Brutal claw! Ravage! Rolling carnage!
Watch your feet.
Brutal claw! Poison skies! Active devour! Ravage! Brutal claw!
Run
No
out.
escape!
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Excuse me. That might be the first noise I've made.
None of you shall leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension.
The Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not. Cause enough destruction and the Queen will deal with you herself.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
I need a target. Too far away.
5.
Special coming. Target you. Special coming. Target you. Watch your feet.
Shit got real in that fight, man.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments. Keep pushing.
Grunthal. 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 Grunthal.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects nothing. I was hoping our paths would cross, just not so soon. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends.
5, 4.
I do not leave witnesses. Marked for death.
Watch your step.
Void take you. Final twilight. Shredded.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Void take you. Final twilight. Shredded.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Devouring darkness.
That was
And
fucked. And when I say fucked, it wasn't the game's
Surrender
fault
to the
fucked.
night.
That was 100% of my fault fucked.
Line on you.
Marked for death.
Watch your step.
Well, at least I know what I did. Fucking, it was just a stupid mistake.
Impressive. But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the queen to you. I get paid regardless. I will let your bounties grow before I collect. Until then, watch your back.
Died in a normal raid. What the fuck?
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarek.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
I could do without the boss's movements. This fight in particular, the way that they stand at the beginning, the skinny one looks like it's treading water trying to swim. And the other one looks like he's fucking beeping along to a fucking cool song. I mean, why aren't they just standing the fuck still? They look stupid. It's a classic case of trying to do too much and actually doing too little. This boss in particular has annoyed me ever since the first time I seen it about this. And yes, I realize that's something nobody gives a fuck about. But I do. tell you this much, too. I'm still really salty about the fact that the hardcore fucking servers didn't come back up today. Like, at all. I'm really salty about that. Like, why? I know you're dropping new, fresh hardcore servers. Why the fuck does that mean our hardcore servers couldn't come back up? You ain't doing nothing to those. Ain't nothing changing. Why couldn't you just let them come back up? That makes no fucking sense to me.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. The work must continue.
I don't even know who's doing the webs, and frankly, I don't care. Hope somebody does it.
5,
I will have your skulls.
Your lives are forfeit!
spread,
Struggling is futile.
Too far away.
Frontal.
charging, move,
Nobody's doing it.
spread,
The first fight where you need somebody to do a mechanic, nobody can do it.
Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Spread.
Wound.
Frontal.
charging, move. Line on you.
Unreal.
Of my mind.
Do I just leave because I don't think that anybody knows how to do it?
Curtain.
Another trophy
Spread.
for my
Or do I just stick it out? I'll stick it out for a fight.
Apex.
It's the first time we've wiped, so end of the day, it's not that bad. I'll run back. Yeah, in fact, I'll run back for sure, because... Oh, why can't they turn one in? Oh, I can't turn one in this week, I don't think. Either that, maybe it's got to be fresh, I don't know. Or maybe it's got to be unheroic. I don't know either. Thought it didn't, though. Yeah, exactly, Corey. I mean, look, it is a normal, and I didn't expect it to go as well as it has, so... End of the day. It's not really that bad. The last two bosses, even on normal, when you're in a pug group, the odds of killing them goes far down from the rest of the instance. Fuck, I just looked at the name of the place I just entered. It's called the Narthex. For a second I thought it said the Natrix. I'm like, holy shit, I just entered my own place.
Here comes the heat!
Behold the rage of the Firelands!
Five, four, three, two.
I will have your skulls!
Your lives are forfeit!
Spread.
Struggling is futile.
Gruntle. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them
Spread.
Takai?
Gruntle.
Struggling is futile.
Spread.
wound.
Frontal. Charging. Move.
A pointless endeavor.
Yep, I'm out.
Foul cretin. A pointless endeavor.
Spread.
Proof of my might. Another trophy for my queen.
That shows you where my patience is at with it. I don't care. Be toxic to them before they can be toxic to me. That's what I say. Beat them to the punch, so to speak. And the people talking, I don't know, you guys can't see my chat, but there's people talking about why aren't you tanking them together, and the dude says, we're trying. No, you're not. You're standing on completely opposite sides of the fucking room. Like, I was running around the room to try to find the other tank who was dying. They're not swapping targets. One tank is getting absolutely demolished by the fucking bullshit dot that I cleanse off of him, and it comes right fucking back. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I'm not going to beat myself up. I was just in there trying to polish so that I'm not out of practice for tomorrow's raid, since the hardcore servers did not allow me to play hardcore tonight, which is what I wanted to do. Yeah, dude, and it's only the PvP servers. What I meant by PvP is it's only the hardcore servers. All other servers are back up. Skull Rock and Defias Pillager are the only two down. Mind you, I'm looking in Classic. Now, I suppose I could look in all the others and see if... Here, I'll look in the others. In Retail, everything is up. That's a long scroll down. That's a lot of servers. In Retail, everything is up. And in Cataclysm Classic, everything is up. And in World of Warcraft Classic, the only two things that are down are Defias Pillager and Skull Rock, the two hardcore servers. I did not know that was going to happen. Like, nobody said anywhere that they were going to bring those two fucking down and, like, leave them down. Here, let's do some analyzing of some numbers before I go anywhere, though, huh? No, he's normal, so whatever. But I was at least competitive. That's good. Let's see what my big heals were. I expected Tyre's Deliverance to be higher, to be honest. Holy Bulwark just is a beast of a fucking thing to be able to use. the fuck is Hammer and the Anvil? I don't fucking know where that even comes from. Is that a talent? That's a pretty neat talent. The Hammer and the Anvil. Judgment critical strikes cause a shockwave around the target, healing at the target's location. That's pretty neato. Yeah, that's pretty neato. I didn't even know about that. Like, I don't even know where that comes from. I mean, clearly it's a talent. As to where fucking that's a talent, I have no idea. I don't remember that. I don't see anything that... Oh, I wonder if that's a... There it is. It's one of the Lightsmith fucking hero talents. It's pretty neato. I can dig it, man. I like that one. That's neato. Let's see what I did for damage. I bet I didn't do much damage. Oh, I was dead straight bottom of the 20 people for damage. Dead straight bottom. And it wasn't even close. Next up, healer did 10k more than me. Or, well, 10k per. It looks like Sacred Weapon was the vast majority of my damage. Seems about right. Hey man, that's cool. Oh wait, that wasn't overall. Oh, overall it's even a little bit worse. But overall, at least it looks like I did more in overall. Sacred Weapon's still by far the most. But I got enough Nirubar Finery to fucking get another thingy, but it didn't look like I could get one. Like, the question mark wasn't there, so I don't know if I can turn one in this week. I might not even be able to. I don't even know. Like, look at all these quests. I ain't even getting any of these because I don't care. Like, I don't want them. I don't want them, I don't need them, I don't care. Because I'm really not going to do anything. I'm really only playing retail tonight because the hardcore servers aren't up, and I'm salty as fuck about it. I don't know, Corey, but it's fishy. I tell you what, man, I'd be fucking furious because I would have transferred characters off, especially my 60 Paladin, if they were going to wipe them. You know what I mean? I don't think they'd be that stupid, man. That would be stupid even for Blizzard standards. There would be a lot of people that would be pretty pissed, like me. And there would be a lot of people that are higher profile than me, like the big streamers have characters on those servers. Fucking Zarya and fucking all those motherfuckers have characters on those servers. And none of them talked about that happening, so like they'd be banging the walls of Blizzard down, man. They'd be Chris Jericho on that shit. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. I just did, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Tim. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I kind of wanted to just do it myself just so somebody said it in there. But I can appreciate that somebody else listening actually fucking knew what the fuck I was talking about. I think Corey did too, to be honest. I think he was a wrestling fan. I'm reading back what I didn't read there, Corey, and I'm seeing too that what you're saying is it must have something to do with Thursday. Well, I'm guessing that I'm not guessing. I actually would agree with you on that. It likely has something to do with the hardcore part of it. Now, I don't pretend to understand why adding a couple of fresh hardcore servers has anything to do with the existing hardcore servers. That doesn't make sense. But as I said that, here's a thought that I thought that could maybe have something to do with it. Now, if on these new servers, on these new hardcore servers, if they're going to introduce any new features, like for instance, I know WoW Classic era, I don't know, I think WoW Classic era is getting dual spec. Okay, which would be huge. Like, that's huge. So if that were to be coming to hardcore as well on Thursday, that could be a decent reason not to release the servers for hardcore. But why wouldn't that affect also the classic server? I just defeated my own argument. I have no idea. I don't know what's up with that, but it's fishy AF, and I do not like it, not even in a box or with a fox. Hello?
Yo.
What's haps, Blue? How you doing tonight?
Oh, doing all right. I just need a second. My headset's gonna die.
No stress. So I saw that. I thought, Tim, saw that in like Zarya's stream or whatever. He was streaming for a long time today. It's just a mystery to me why they didn't bring our hardcore servers back up tonight. Like, that makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense. Here you go. Here it is right here. The entirety of this is classic, right? The entirety of classic is all up except Defias Pillager and Skull Rock. Right? Now you can go over to Cataclysm Classic. Everything is up. And you can go to retail. And I'm not gonna waste my time scrolling all the way down, but everything is up. It's just the hardcore servers. So why? I like, why couldn't they give us a heads up on why? That's what I want to know. You know? I'm gonna say yes, Tim. I will say this, dude. Like, I don't know how many days ago it was, 2-3 days ago, whatever it was. Like, I had a night, right? Like, where I had a pretty good number of beers, but like nothing outrageous. And I slammed a bag of chips and about 12 to 15 Oreos right before bed. Well, that was all fine and good, except in the morning I woke up and it felt like somebody had stabbed me in the tooth. And I can't even figure out which tooth it is, per se, because when I had the thing at work, my teeth took a beating as well as my tongue. Because I'm sure that I clenched them together through my tongue really hard. And so they've been hurting a bit. But then yesterday it flared so bad that I couldn't chew a goddamn Nutri-Grain bar. It was fucking killing me. Or not yesterday, but 2 days ago. Yesterday it was a little better. Today I was able to eat kind of normally with minimal pain. So it's easing up. I think it was one of my phantom fucking wisdom teeth that likes to sometimes just give an evil push down and make everything hurt for a day or two. And then it like recedes back up a little bit. Like they've been doing that to me for years. It could happen to any one of the four corners of my mouth. So that's feeling good enough now that I could probably do B-dubs by Thursday. Got a whole nother day, too. So unless it decides to resurge in pain, I should be fine. That would be my only hesitation for obvious reasons, because, like, yeah, eating with pain is not nearly as fun. My fucking tongue still ain't right either, man. It's still numb and hurty, and it's not as tingly, and it's not as swelly, but it still ain't right. Like, I still can't put a straw in my mouth correctly, because I have a very specific, I don't know if this is normal for people, but I have a very specific straw spot when I put a straw in my mouth from a drink. I have a very specific spot that it goes. Like, I have one tooth that's like up from the rest of my teeth. It was a tooth that I was really fucking young, and the adult tooth grew it over. The baby tooth wouldn't fall out, and the dentist said, "Don't worry about it. The baby tooth will fall out, and that tooth will go right down into place." Well, it never did. It stayed up like a vampire tooth, except for instead of sticking down, it's higher. It's my straw spot. And that happens to line up perfectly with the fucking scar that is on the top of my tongue from trying to bite it in half. So it just doesn't work. It's really weird. Entirely possible, Tim. Entirely fucking possible. Because like I said, I know that I clenched my teeth really hard. Obviously, my tongue would tell you for sure that I clenched my teeth really hard. I do too. It goes under that one tooth on my upper fucking jaw, and then my tongue grabs it right there, and that's the straw spot. My tongue grabs it and holds it in that tooth spot. I've been doing that since I was like fucking 12 years old, dude. That's a long time. For those of you who don't know how old I am.
How is it we know your credit card but not your age?
I'm pretty sure you guys know my age, date of birth, credit card number. It's entirely possible one of my bank numbers is out here. My social security number has probably been set on fucking stream. I mean, pretty much anybody. Blue, you most likely have my entire identity. You probably know more about me than I know. Yeah, you probably know more about me than I know about me. Wouldn't shock me at all. Balza almost undoubtedly has it all. Like, that dude, if he ever wanted to really hate me, he could probably still attack me if he wanted to. He was good at gathering information and doing shit like that. I already knew that. I was borderline scared of him the whole time I knew him. Not like scared that he was going to come beat me up, because I might very well have been able to beat him up. But in the cyber world, oh, he could end you, and I didn't want no part of that. I do miss him as a person, though. Considered him a very close friend. Still kind of do, actually. I mean, he never wronged me. You know, so, like, there's really no reason for me not to still consider him a friend. Well, I always was a little bit, yeah. I just
He's
thought
never wronged me. I'm just afraid of him.
I always thought that he was a little bit menacing in the cyber world. Like when he would get mad, he would fucking say and or talk about doing things that like most people can't do, but I knew he could because I seen him do it to a kid, right? And so it just wasn't something I wanted any part of. I don't know if I'd call it a fear, more like a healthy respect. I knew better than to just run my jaw at this guy, because if he got pissed off enough, he could fuck me up, and I knew it from a distance. Someone said, hold on. This is where Zario had said, hold on, Chad, I got to read what they just said here. So, someone said on the forums that Blizzard announced on Twitter that they were having crashes on normal servers, and they took the hardcore servers down until they fixed those issues, since hardcore is kind of final if they crash and you die. That is fucking amazing. That is amazing. I didn't see that, but thank you for finding it. Hey, kudos to Blizzard for that, because I'd be pretty upset if I lost a character to a crash, especially when they knew crashes were happening, and so they didn't want to let it out. That is brilliant. Oh, so Tim said it at the same time as Corey did. I just saw Corey's. Corey's was larger. It was a larger thing, so I knew there had to be some substance there.
Well, now you're comparing sizes, huh?
Well, Corey, if you look back at any time Corey chats in here, like one sentence is pretty much it. There's not a whole lot that he says it's more than one sentence. He really gets his point out like quickly. So if he says something that's that big, there's got to be something to it. So I'm gonna read it. Right, gets my attention. There's patterns to everything. You just got to be able to pay attention to them. That way, if you do that way, when some pattern doesn't match something, you'll know something's wrong. You know, that is a Blizzard
Square
win.
peg, round hole again.
But Tim says that's a Blizzard win. That is a Blizzard win. Actually, that's like I said, that's very smart. I wish I knew that was the reason, because not only would I not be grouchy about it, then I would have been happy about it, because that's a smart move. Well, I mean, they probably also realize that that's a move that saved them all sorts of complaints. Because all it would take is a couple of crashes and somebody like, some of the high streamers get killed. Or a raid or something gets killed. And all of a sudden they have a big old fucking thing on their hands, right? There's gonna be issues at the start. There's gonna be. Like, there's straight up gonna be. Tim has talked about, technically, yes, but it doesn't squeak. It doesn't squeak. Here, look, because it's a brand new ceiling fan. Or if it ain't brand new, it's goddamn close to brand new. Here, oh, hold on, I did that wrong. That was dumb. I gotta turn it on over by the wall. And hopefully I didn't change the setting by fucking pulling on it. I think I might have. Yeah, I think I did. There's the light. Hold on, I gotta get it going. I want it going its fastest. And it's so hard to tell. Okay, I think it's that one. All right. So Corey, I will pan up. Hold on, I gotta go on. OBS so I can see what I'm doing in real time. So let me pan up to the actual ceiling fan, and there he is. But that's at full speed, lights on, no squeak, and he puts out actually a fair bit of air. He's a nice ceiling fan, there's no doubt. Like, I actually really like that. I've never really been someone who has had ceiling fans in the places that I've lived, and I've never really thought that it was something that I gave two shits about. Well, since I got the ceiling fan there, and there's a smaller one in the bedroom, that is just absolutely wonderful. Like, it's this little fucking thing, but it pushes air like it's a fucking hurricane in there. So if you're ever warm, Pop that bad dog on. You ain't fucking warm for long. Oh, and another thing. For anybody who's still listening, especially Tim, because I messaged you about this, complaining. So it turns out, I've been ever since I bought my mattress and box spring. You guys remember when Tim got so pissed at me at one point? He said, Nate, if you don't go fucking buy a mattress and box spring, he's like, I'm gonna buy one and ship it to you. He did, and because it was when I was sleeping on the futon and complaining about it every single day, right? So I finally did, right? I went and got it. But from the day I got it, I always felt as though the mattress is nice, it's comfortable, I like it, but it's always felt like it sagged in the middle. Just always felt like that. And I always looked at it and I always thought, like, I can fucking see that. Like, why is it like that? So I never really thought too much about it. And then we stored it, right? And then we got it here. Well, here, we set it up, and the frame that goes under it, right? The fucking metal frame that goes under it, when I would sit on it, on the whatever side of the bed I was sitting on, doesn't really matter, right? Anyway, when I'd sit on it, it would push the metal frame out, and the box spring would slip past it, and like, dunk. I'm like, why the fuck is that happening? And so I looked underneath, right, and there's just, I didn't even really stop to ever think about it. There's no middle support under this fucking, under this box spring. So, like, all of my body weight is sitting on the box spring. Well, so I stood the fucking mattress and box spring up, and I looked, the fucking middlemost wood beam that goes across the bottom of the box spring is broken! Completely in fucking half! Well, fucking of course it is. I'm like fucking 225 pounds. And I sleep directly in the middle of the bed every night. And I flop like an alligator trying to eat while I fucking sleep. So I took the fucking frame out and just folded it up, put it out in the shed. And I put the box spring on the floor. I put the box spring on the floor, and it was like an upside down turtle. It was like teetering on the middle, which was all pushed down. No bullshit, dude. Can't make this shit up. So I flopped the mattress down on it fucking hard, made the bed, and right now, I sat on it a minute ago, right now it seems to be like settling to flat. And funny thing, it doesn't look like it's sagging in the middle now. So... Sorry, I know that was a tangent of a story, but it was the truth. That
You mean it was a Nate story?
Very much a Nate story. I mean, that's as Nate of a story as you get. But I got at least a couple of things in my vault for that, because I did 6 bosses in fucking in Narrowbar Palace, and that gave me I'm back up to 16. I'm back up to 16 fucking Narrowbar Finery. So whenever it's possible to get another turn in, I can. I looked at the guy; he wouldn't let me turn it in after I got 16. So I got 16, and then we wiped. So I checked the guy when I spawned. He didn't have the question mark over his head, so I don't know if he can turn it in yet. But I've got in fact, I've got 16 on fucking Year. I've got 19 on Emmett. So I could turn it in twice. No truck was mentioned in that story. Tim, I did, speaking of the truck, if Tim's still listening, I don't know if he is, because don't forget Tim's at work. I did drive today. It did stink. It did stink of fucking the same shit it's been stinking of. I didn't see any smoke, though. And I did not check the reservoir, but I will check it before I start it the next time I start it. Because I'll have driven it twice now. Both times to Statesville. So not that far, but far enough to get it warmed up anyway. And I'll see how the reservoir looks and see if I can pinpoint anything from that. Now the question is, what the hell am I doing with the rest of my night, though? It's 9 o'clock, and I have no idea what I'm doing now.
A delve.
I don't even know how you spit that out without laughing.
I had a cookie in my mouth, and I wouldn't waste a cookie in there.
That's fair. Cookies are life. What kind of cookie?
Chocolate chip.
Oh, the best kind. Chewy or crunchy?
Crunchy.
I kind of like the old school crunchy ones, man. Like the original Chips Ahoy. There's something to be said for that. Now the question is, was it with milk or without?
Without. Just drinking some water here.
Without is still okay. With the original Chips Ahoy chocolate chip crunchy cookies and milk is perhaps one of the greatest things that life has ever given us, in my humble opinion. Nothing.
It's a respectable opinion.
Nothing would remind me of like being a child and like getting the treat of treats than that.
Are you calling me a child?
No, I would be, if you put that in front of me right now, I would probably make a noise. Of excitement.
Very subtle
Right?
noise.
Yep. So Weeze once told me a long time ago, we were sitting on lunch and we got Portillo's for lunch, right? Now, there's a pretty story to this that my wife had told me that I hum when I really enjoy what I'm eating. And I didn't believe her. She'd been telling it to me for years. Me and Weeze are sitting in his truck, actually, his white S10, and we're having Portillo's for lunch. And he looks at me and he says, dude. I'm like, what? He's like, you're fucking humming. I'm like, I am fucking not. He's like, the fuck you're not. You absolutely are. So it was confirmed that day that if I'm really enjoying a meal, I tend to hum while I eat. Completely involuntarily. Did not know I did it at all. I've got to be really into it though. Like it doesn't happen on a Mickey D's burger. You know what I mean? But
I would hope not.
no, but it will happen from time to time. So, hey Blue, can I tell you a story?
Wait, have I heard it?
No.
Then no.
It's a very what? So if you've heard it, I can tell it again. But if you haven't heard it, then no.
I don't have time for news stories. Yeah, go ahead, fire away.
It's a very short story. The day that the incident happened at work, I was telling Tim how that week, like after that night, the next night, Saturday day, I was going to move all of my shit into here. And then Saturday night, I was going to a local steakhouse and I was having a steak dinner because I haven't done it in a long time. In fact, I think the last time I even had a steak dinner was when I got the gift card from you. But the last time I went out and had a steak dinner, you said hold on, which means he probably went AFK. Yeah, he did go AFK. The rest of the story is very short, though. And it's basically just me going boo-hoo and laughing at myself a little bit because of the irony of it. I'm pretty happy with the clean look of the follower thing and what it looks like now. It's just nice and simple, to the point, nothing extra. Nothing extra really needs to be there. Hopefully, I just gotta, I gotta find a way to expose myself. Not expose myself, that's a bad way to put that. I need to find a way to get some exposure to some new people so I can get a follower or two and see if the follower alerts and stuff like that are working. Corey remembers. See? I did say that, and I had talked about it like fucking that whole 3 days of work. The day of it happening, I was telling Tim how excited I was about it. And then, bam, dude, bit my tongue half and half. Haven't even had a there's no way I could have processed chewing a steak yet. I was getting close, and then the tooth thing happened a couple of days ago, and I couldn't chew a steak. Now, it would all have to be on the left side. And that's dangerous because then you're pushing your tongue all to the right side, which is the side that was all damaged and is still fucked up. So no, there would have been no way. Right now, the nuggies, which I call them nuggies, they're wings, the boneless wings from B-dubs. Those are about the most substantial things I can chew right now yet with my tongue the way that it is. Anything tougher than that, like a steak, even a rare done steak, is still going to be a bit much of a chew for the way that my tongue is still right now, and my teeth actually on that side of my mouth, and my cheek. The whole area is still fucking damaged, dude.
All right, I'm sorry. I had a Viagra there. Sorry. I'm back.
That is quite okay.
So you said the day you went down, you were going to go get a steak. That's
I
fair.
was, and Corey actually backed me up because he remembered it. He said it in the stream chat as well. I literally had talked for 3 days about how I was going for a steak on my first day off. Because the last steak I had was when you gave me a coupon for one, and I went and got it from that fucking what's-it place. I ended up using that because it's a great way to gift for people, like for Christmas and stuff. I ended up gifting Steve and Ed both a steak from that same place the following Christmas after that. But anyways, the last time I went out to a steak dinner, I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. It's been a very long time. So I was excited about it. But biting my tongue in half did completely put a stop to that. I still wouldn't be comfortable eating a steak right now. My tongue is not ready for it. Nor are my teeth on that whole side of my face. Nor is the cheek area. I would end up in pain. And probably bleeding. So, nope. Not yet. Another couple weeks, maybe. And then we'll make that a reality. I've also, I'm not going to say any of that. Forget it. I was going to say some stuff right there that I shouldn't say on stream, and I'm not going to say it. I learned. I'm like a neural net processor. A learning computer. I've been making phone calls to places about things. Let's just say that. And nothing has really worked out in my favor yet. But that's okay. That's life. No big deal. My MRI is scheduled, though, for November 27th at 1 o'clock. I confirmed it. I know where to go. I know exactly where to go when I get in the building. Yep. I'll make sure to be shaved clean on my brain box for that. I know I don't need to be, but I need an excuse to do it because I look like fucking a shaggy old feller. Like, I want the big beard to come back, but yeah, I don't.
That shaggy?
That was actually pretty good. It was shaggy, but still. Actually, or was it? Yeah, that was shaggy. Anyways, that's definitely what I feel like. I need to shave it because I mean it doesn't look good. And then if you get a look at the top of the head too, it looks really really bad, especially like from the backside. If you see me like the top of my head is just ugly. It's ugly thin hair. It doesn't look bad when I'm bald, but it looks really bad like this.
For years.
Yeah.
Dude, the back of your head just ugly. Just shaggy, ugly face. That's all there is.
Hey, shut up now. Take it easy. Why? But no, I just don't like it, so I need to shave.
I'll tell you a story now. You ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
So my daughter is being a PETA tonight. She didn't want to go to bed because I don't know why.
Okay.
And then she tried to climb up and knock over her dresser, which of course would kill her. So that's bad news. It's tied to the wall. It can't actually fall, but she tried to do it on purpose.
I don't think it would kill her, but it sure as hell would injure her.
Well, yes, that's why it's bolted to the wall.
Wow. But, wow. So she got a little violent on you, huh?
She got angry, real angry. So, and of course, I was angry because she tried to do it on purpose. It's like, okay, I know it's not going to fall on you, but the fact that you tried to do it, I'm pissed right now. So I walked over to the wall. She has this decal on her wall of Elsa from Frozen.
Oh no, you didn't.
And I go, I'm taking Elsa with me, and I ripped Elsa's head off and I walked away. Headless Elsa.
That is not how I expected that story to go at all.
No. Well, I was trying to get the whole Elsa. I'll admit it was not my intention, but I walked away with just the head.
I wasn't ready for that. What was the reaction?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you this. It was dark, and I'm thankful because if she realized I'd left Headless Elsa behind, I probably would have traumatized her for life.
Oh no!
She was just, she knew what I was doing. She got on her bed screaming, "No!"
This was today.
Yeah, it was a couple hours ago, 2 hours ago.
Has she discovered the headless Elsa or Elsa yet?
No, I took the rest of it off. So
okay, so you went back. Oh my god! Oh, that was good, Blue. That was good.
I mean, every dad everywhere that has seen that movie 847 times is thanking me right now.
Well, not only that, every dad who's ever been through anything similar to what you just described can so understand your frustration in doing what you did, and that makes it infinitely funnier, dude. Infinitely, because I that is something I would have done. I could definitely have seen myself doing that. 100%. And my wife would have gotten all mad at me, and yours probably did. But just, I wasn't ready for that. I didn't expect that. I think to hear you do it is made it funnier.
My wife was like, "What did you do?"
Because I
just handed her Elsa's head. I said, "You're gonna have to order a new one before she finds out."
I don't know.
Removable decal. And my brain's like, I'm gonna take this thing off, piss her off, and put it back on tomorrow. She'll never know.
Try to take it off with authority.
Instead, just ripped her head off. Yeah, that's how that went.
Oh my god,
Exactly
that's the funniest thing I've heard recently. You got me with that one, Blue. Damn it, man, that was funny. It's a good story. Why can't my stories be that good?
I mean, they could be. They could be.
Just not apparently not right now.
Gotta work your way up to it, and that's all.
That was solid. That was solid right there. You might even say it was cold.
Yeah, it's probably almost frozen.
Really? Yeah. Oh, that made me giggle. Damn it.
Yeah. I'm so thankful. In hindsight, of course, I'm so thankful the room was dark. She had no idea. Oh, yeah. Could just see her never, ever getting over that.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I think of it, it's still funny. Dang it, man. You tickled my funny bone with that.
So there you have it.
Elsa's coming with me.
You can just imagine you walk out with just the head in my hand,
That's a solid story. Thank you for telling that one.
It's one of those you get what you deserve kind of moments,
Yeah. I mean, I really, honestly, both because she deserved a little something too. I mean, obviously not in that necessary way, but
not in the permanently tortured for life kind of way.
Exactly. Like if you were able to competently pull the whole sticker off the wall, it would have been perfect because then you'd had the whole thing and you could have like emphasized it as you went out. But the fact that you pulled just the head and then realized it and tried to hide and run away, it just makes it all the fucking funnier, dude. Oh. Made my eyes water a lot. I don't know if you know this or not, but if I laugh hard, my eyes tear like a mother flower. I don't know why. It's always been a thing. It's like a laugh cry thing. I can't explain it. It just happens. But you got me good with that one. That was a good story. You could tell that to a grandparent and they would laugh.
I'll tell you another one.
I'm in.
So I was on work. What was I? I was on work travel a couple weeks ago, right?
Okay.
So my mother-in-law is she's like, all right, well, I'm gonna come over and help her daughter, my wife, put the kids to bed because my daughter can be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Only at bedtime, of course. Not any other time of day, just bedtime. So she comes over, and I'm like, I just want you to know that at 7 p.m. the demons come and possess her. So hope you're ready for it.
Uh-huh.
So of course, the first night, my daughter's absolutely possessed, crazy, doing all kinds of stupid stuff. She bit my wife. Half of that was just because I wasn't there. Half of that was because she was tired. But anyway, so Grandma's like, should we call a priest? I was like, wow, Grandma, you want to exercise my daughter?
I can understand the comment. I can. The question is, and of course you had to be there to see it, but like, this is way funnier if she was serious.
So we happen to have a family member that's a priest.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like, well, I know who to call. Like, does he do exorcisms? What's the rate? Like,
oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Wow. Your daughter has a unique nighttime talent, apparently.
Alright, I need your help.
Okay, what do you need? If it's a fucking delve, I'm gonna hate you.
No, I just need to join the group.
Are you going in and turn in the new Ruby Finery?
Yeah.
Hey, stay there a minute. I'm gonna fly down and see if I can as well. I've got 16 on me. I don't know if I can turn it in though. I was in early.
Should you? Did you already extend your lockout?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. As I said, I didn't extend mine, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
Yeah, make sure you extend it before you go running here in heroic.
Yeah, mine is active and extended.
I guess I could go back and just convert it to
Well, I was already in on normal today, and it wouldn't let me turn it in.
That's what I was.
I did 6 bosses, so.
Since I convert it to mythic, though, it's not like I'm gonna kill anything.
Oh, there you go.
Let me just reset it that way we don't get saved something stupid by doing something stupid. Alright, yeah, it's letting me turn it in.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Now remember, you could have been ahead of me, so maybe you're max. But...
I think I was, but I don't know. So I thought I was max. I know. I see. I got no question mark.
I'm at set. Mine showing 7% on the buff.
Let me find the buff. It is, what is it called? 7%.
Severed strands.
I got 7% on the buff already.
Yeah, so you're just maxed for now.
Well, here's the good thing. I got fucking 19 on Emmett, and I got 16 on this tune. So like I'm fucking.
So if we don't get this week, you'll be able to turn it next week right away.
Yep, and then have another. So it'd be 9.5%.
It'll actually put you at 10.
What's that?
It'll put you at 10%.
It's only 2.5%.
And think about the math for a second.
7.
If it's 2.5,
9.5.
how can you
right?
get 7?
That's a good question.
You can't. You're probably at 7.5.
That's a good point.
That math works out.
That's a good point. You're like a fucking private eye, dude. Or actually more like a dick.
Yeah, I kicked you from my group. Thanks.
You see what I did there? You see what I did there?
I did. I did see that. Well, I didn't see it. I followed. I don't need any truck picks. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna make my AFK picture. I did make my new AFK picture for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. I know you're not looking. There it is. It's just a DeLorean, and it just says roads where we're going. We don't need roads, and it's obviously the Back to the Future DeLorean. So nothing really special, but it covers properly, and it's a nice picture. It doesn't upset nobody like Captain Spaulding did. Should have put a picture of my truck, though. I really should have. I still may do that at some point, just because it'll be funny. Maybe I'll get one of my muddy truck like right after I got in trouble and had to go out there and shovel the streets and shit on a Sunday. Man, did we get chewed out by the cops that night. Justin made it way worse by lying. Fucking idiot. Because he lied, and I, of course, told the truth. And so when our stories didn't match, they knew one of us was lying, and I just looked at him like, dude, they fucking caught us. Why are you lying? Just tell the fucking truth, man. Like, how do I know what your lie is going to be? If I make up a different lie, then we both are dumb fuck liars. Just tell the fucking truth, for the Christ's sakes. What did we do? We didn't hurt anything. We didn't damage anything. Your dumb ass got stuck in the mud, so we had to call a tow truck because you're a fucking idiot and can't drive. And now you lie about why we were here and what we're doing, and I tell the truth because, well, dude, what the fuck? What's the worst they're gonna give us? A ticket for maybe trespassing and maybe some noise, which they ended up giving us a disturbing the peace ticket. I feel like there was a second part of that, but anyway, they yelled at us a lot, but they didn't really punish us that much. They gave us I think it was like $100 disturbing the peace ticket each, and then they told us we had to come back in the morning and clean the streets, and I said no problem. I, of course, am the only one who showed up to clean the streets. Nobody else showed up. Thank you, sir. That makes 16. That should be enough for our group, no matter what. Here, I'll even break them up in my bags right now.
Don't do that to yourself, man. You're not gonna be able to find them now.
No, my bags are very organized. Remember, dude, I'm used to playing hardcore. These bags are fucking massive, dude.
No comment. I'll be right back. Grab some water.
Nope. I'm gonna go make, while he grabs water, I'm gonna go make water. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Nobody's commented on my on my world famous murder ride shirt yet. Captain Spaulding. I know I got rid of my Captain Spaulding AFK screen, but that doesn't mean Captain Spaulding went away. He's still prominent. Right here, he's my pal. He's my chum. Sickle. Alright, what am I going to do now? Should I go do keys? You want to do a key, Blue?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm a priest.
Well, I see that. Well, I guess that eliminates that idea. I mean, I guess I could plug into one, right? If I really wanted to. What week is it? I don't even know. I think it's Tyrannical first. But again, it's going to be both on fucking a 10 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. At this point, if I'm doing them, I may as well do at least an 8. Otherwise, why fucking waste my time? You're not getting anything that you need. And that's not just me being a negative Nelly, it's the truth. I don't need any of the gear. The upgrade stuff doesn't help you. Like, you literally are getting nothing you need for anything less than an 8. So, man up or don't. It's that simple. Oh no. Please tell me that's not true. Well, Brock Purdy's dealing with a shoulder injury. That's not good. That's not good. I think the 49ers season's about over already. It's unfortunate, but I think it is. I think they're 5-5 now. I mean, at the end of the day, you're like not very good. It's just that simple. It's not very good. Netflix offers Jake Paul $50 million to push George Foreman down the stairs. Oh, fucking shit. I'm still pissed about that fight. That was so garbage. It's like the third text I've gotten from my father since I had the incident, which is actually really surprising. He doesn't really ever communicate with me, like, ever.
Well, you know, he must owe money or something.
No. No, but I did tell him what happened. I did not tell my mother, though, because that would be just a stupid thing to do. There's no reason to tell her that. No. Yeah, absolutely, I would not tell her that under any circumstance. That would be stupid. She'd flip out. It would be a silly thing to do. I would even call it irresponsible. Because she would go into too much of a panic, and she has enough to panic about in her life without any of that. I'm the one part of her life that managed to stay stable throughout his life. At least that's what she thinks. And she doesn't have anybody to prove her wrong, or prove me wrong. Nobody's here to prove me a liar, so. And technically I'm not a liar. Up to this point I have been stable, and I am stable right now. Just teetering on the edge of fucking destruction, but maybe that's because I like Megadeth so much. Could still work out though. So technically, even though a lot's happened, I still haven't sunk yet. Technically. Got awful close. Tim had to put me a straw underwater and let me sip off of it so I'd keep breathing for a while. Quite literally. But we back to even now though, me and Tim. I done fucking got him back now. Now it's just a matter of this one more little thing.
What'd you do to him?
I paid him the money back.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Well, I know what you did to get even.
I mean, listen, I like the guy, but let's not get carried away here. I wonder if my father is not a supporter of Trump. He asked me, I don't want to air. Oh, I mean, there's nothing bad here. He just asked me if I've gotten my MRI results, and I told him that it's November 27th at 1 o'clock at Iredell Memorial. And I said, fully at my expense, life is fair. And he said, I know it's as far from fair as our justice system and elections. And how you feeling? But like, I wonder if my dad was a Kamala supporter. That would shock me. That would shock me. You know what? I don't. If he is, I don't want to know. It's not my business, and I'm not even going to comment on it. I'm just going to answer the "How are you feeling?" question. Because just like in my Discord with family or friends, those discussions you don't have unless you were 1,000,000% sure that the person you're having them with is on the same side as you. If you have any doubts, you don't have those conversations and you don't make those comments, because that's how you lose friends, even among family members. That's why it's banned in my Discord. That's why I don't talk about it. That's why whenever I do say something political on here, I try to curtail it pretty quickly, because I don't want those conversations. They lead to bad.
Do you use Avenging Crusader on yours?
I do not. I use Avenging Wrath.
What's the difference?
Avenging Wrath. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up so that I can like quote it properly. Avenging Wrath is call upon the light to become an avatar of retribution, increasing your damage, healing, and critical strike chance by 15% for 20 seconds. Simple. And then going along with that is Awakening, and that's passively while in combat. And this is you can only have this if you have Avenging Wrath, or this is the only reason you'd have this. While in combat, your holy power spenders generate 1 stack of Awakening, and at 15 stacks of Awakening, your next judgment deals 40% increased damage and will critically strike and activates Avenger's Wrath for 12 seconds. So like it's a second wings that happens passively. Avenging Crusader is you become an ultimate crusader for the light for 15 seconds. And now, mind you, first off, the first thing you notice is it's 5 seconds shorter. It's 15 seconds versus 20. And it says in here, your Crusader Strike judgment cooldowns reduced by 30%, and heal up to 5 injured allies within 40 yards for 260% of damage done, split evenly among them. And it grants an additional charge of Crusader Strike, so you get 2, not 1. What it does is Avenging Crusader makes you a melee burst healer. So in order for your burst healing to occur when you pop wings, you have to run up in and hit shit. So it's a completely different playstyle.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to benchmark myself here and figure out what's going on, and I'm just a Paladins group.
Oh, I see. So is he rolling Avenging Crusader?
He was.
And if he is, like, it does a shitload of burst healing when you do it. And it cools down a little faster, too. So it only lasts 15 seconds versus 20. And then the talent you take below that changes as well. And it does some good stuff as well. So it's viable. It's definitely viable. It's just, I don't do well getting up. You know when I do well getting up in and hitting shit? In PvP, that's when that's a great talent. Because it helps you kill shit while staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, don't do that. But anyway, it does. But in PvE, I do not find it helpful because I find myself doing way better when I stand back and like effectively, methodically heal what's going on. Plus, I'm able to help with mechanics then usually. Although I did not do well in that raid, I failed twice at trying to assist a person get the web. Once we didn't even get the web, and I literally just missed the nippy. But the second time, like, somebody else got it, so it wasn't a thing. But we ended up not killing that boss anyway, so whatever. I only let it fail twice, and I was like, I'm not about grinding this tonight. Don't really care. Plus, I already had my 16 fineries, so I just wanted to get in and get a little bit of a sharpener, if you will, before we raid tomorrow night, so that I know where all my buttons are and shit. All I've played is hardcore. And since they forced me onto it tonight, it made sense. Well, and now that I know why, I mean, I'm less upset about it, obviously. Hey, Tim. Oh, damn it, man. That's a shitty one too, Tim, because that's not one I can really help you on a lot, man. I can do a lot of stuff, but being down on my knees is not something I can realistically do unless I literally want to cripple myself for days. It's just that's just not a good idea for me. Like, I'll be here, I'll help y'all out, I'll even buy y'all beer, man, fucking no problem. Like, you know, fuck, maybe I'll put music on the fucking computer for y'all, you know. Uh, I can't really do much beyond that, man. Oh, excuse me. That was a good one. Holy Mary, Mother of God. It just exploded. Uh-oh, I think Charlie's offline. Yes, he is. Anybody else online? No, not really. What am I gonna do? I should do something. I very much should do something. The question is what? I'm just texting furiously with my father right now, which is pretty weird. I linked him my Twitch. It's pretty fucking funny. He's still working. Yep, it sure did. Yeah, he said time just fucking flew. It really did, man. Like I feel like I still feel like it feels like maybe like a couple years ago, like I was coming down here to visit on a plane every year and going fucking wading the river with Dad, and he was driving his fucking his brand new, like, oh, what was his? His was a oh my God, I'm not 100% sure. I think his was like an 85 or an 86 F-150. Maybe it was a little newer. I don't know. No, that would be about right. Yeah, that would be about right. I think. Anyways, it was the brown one, man. It was a straight 5-speed manual transmission. And then before that, he had his old beater car that we used to have to fucking stop at the gas station, buy a bag of ice, like halfway to the fishing hole, and then we would put the ice on the fucking, like literally on the fucking air cleaner, like just literally, he would fucking just throw ice on the motor of this car to help cool it down, right? You know, it would be like, you know, 95 fucking degrees and humid there too. So I mean, that didn't help. But like that's how he kept it from overheating because it was just a piece of shit. I also. Oh, and if he's watching, or Andy or Caleb, and he said Andy and Caleb might be watching. If you are watching right now, I'm going to tell another story about those fishing trips. So this was one of the most MacGyver moments I've ever seen from a human in my life. We and I say we. I wasn't driving. My father was driving. I was probably 16 years old, maybe roundabout at this point. And we had gone along from Wilmington and headed down towards Kankakee along the Kankakee River, and we had gone to this spot where we had gone many many times before. At this time, you could pull in off the road, go down into like a farmer's field, then like down along the farmer's field there was like a roadish trail, and then you cut a 90 degree and you follow the farmer's field until like the forest of the approaching river kind of met the field, and then you park your car right there, and then you walk down a pretty steep hill and you go down into the river, and then we would wade upstream. And then at the end of however long we wanted to fish, we'd wade back down and come back out of the river at the same place, go up to the car, and that's where we would leave. That's also where my dad taught me the when it's dark outside and you're heading back up that hill. He said, "You want to take son? You want to take your rod, and you want to put it out in front of you like Zorro." And he said, "You want to twirl it." And I thought he was stupid, right? And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Until the first time I walked through a spider web, and then I understood why the Zorro thing. So, you know what I mean? It really helps. So anyway, that was a side story. But anyway, we get there, right? And we get out of the car, and one of the tires is just going. He's like, "Well, that's not good." And we find it, right? So we find it, and he says, "Watch this." And it's on like the top corner of it's like almost on the corner of the tire, like outside of the tread, not on the sidewall, but not on the tread, like out of the corner. And so he rotates it to the top, right? So it's up, so it's at the top of the tire. Motherfucker takes it. We had stopped at Mickey D's on the way there. Motherfucker takes a McDonald's straw and a Bic lighter, and he melts that fucking McDonald's straw into the crevice where the hole is, and it stopped the leak. And he drove that car for another month before he replaced that tire. The McDonald's straw stopped the fucking leak. Man, he melted a straw into it. Most MacGyver shit I ever seen in my fucking life. It's a true story. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it myself. Like, as I'm sure anyone who listens to that has their doubts about the validity of that story, I don't blame you. If I hadn't have seen it myself, I wouldn't have believed it either. I would have said, "Yeah, cool story, bro." I fucking seen it happen, dude. It's so much so that if I was ever in a similar situation, I would try it. I would fucking try it. There's usually a Mickey D's straw and a Bic lighter in my truck. I'm just saying. Like, this would be a viable option. Blue, you still there? What are you doing, man?
I'm here. What are you doing?
You're eating.
What?
Nice. Looks like you're in Raid. Are you in Raid Finder or normal?
Yes, Raid Finder.
Nice. Do I dare look for a dungeon? apparently he's adept at watching guild chat and chatting at the same time. And dungeoning at the same time. I seen he was in the Stone Vault, so I didn't want to like make him message, but apparently he was quick. I didn't expect that. That's why I was like trying to say message when you can, like emphasize don't have to message now, but he had already messaged me 3 times before I finished his second statement. God damn, dude. Top of that shit, huh? So there was this one time that band came.
All right. How do you respond to this situation?
Oh no. Okay, I'm
Go
listening.
home from work after mother-in-law leaves because she was watching the kids.
Okay.
The wife goes, "Oh, hey, I gotta show you the car."
Oh no.
Oh, okay. She's like, "Yeah, look at this. This is dent here. Car ran to the light post." Cars don't run into light posts. What do you mean? Oh, the one in the front yard. I'm like, is the light post still there? She's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What happened? Oh, my mom backed into it.
Oh, no way.
So your mom backed our car into our lamppost in the yard.
Wow.
Okay, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, she's real upset. She thought you're going to be mad. I'm like, I'm not mad. I don't care. Until I see the repair bill.
I was going to say, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, obviously that was an accident.
She definitely scraped the paint off to the metal. And there's a big old hole in the one corner of the side rear panel.
I mean, what are mother-in-laws good for if they can't cause you a little bit of cost in repairs from time to time?
Backing up my own car to my own lamp. Okay, all right.
You have a very interesting life, Blue.
If I even told you half the shit that goes on, which I'm not allowed to tell you some of it, but like,
obviously.
Oh, just all kinds of crazy shit.
I actually believe it. I really do.
Are you upset? I mean, what am I going to do about this? Like, if I get mad, is she going to stop babysitting my kid? Because if so, I won't be mad.
Say, what would the point of being upset be?
It's like, is it going to fix it? No. Well, I'm not sure what you want me to say then. Call a repair guy. I mean.
Sometimes you just gotta write that shit off. The shit happens.
I mean, I don't know how much it costs to fix it. I'm like, you gotta fix it though, because this is down to the metal. Your car's gonna rust if you don't at least get the paint fixed.
Fucking rust. Rust is my enemy. My whole truck is rust, except the plastic parts. They don't rust.
You gotta make more cars out of plastic.
Didn't Saturn try that? I don't feel like it lasted very long. Although, tell that to the bed of my truck. The bed of my truck is plastic and it's fucking strong. And it's fucking still perfect. Tailgate, not so much. The tailgate is ready to meet an end. It's very rusty. I dropped the weight from my weight bench on it at Ben's place, and like I feel like about an eight, at least an eighth of the material of the metal of the tailgate fell off. It was a significant pile.
Like rusty metal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
When you stand on the tailgate in the middle now, you can feel it bowing. It's not a good thing. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna find me one of these older fucking F-150s down here that ain't all rusted up with high miles, and then I'm gonna buy that. I am. Like, I really think so. Because I think that would be the way to go. You know? I mean, at the end of the day, my truck has got 228,000 miles on it. You know? I don't know what it is. But at that point, I may as well have the truck that I want if I'm going to have to continually put money in it to repair it anyway. I don't. At the end of the day, I don't want that little truck. I liked it. It's done its job. I'm not trying to hate on my truck, but it's not a real truck. It's a baby truck. It's an SUV. I bought it because of how I was living at the time I was living. It made sense. It does not make sense now.
No, a car with a bumper makes sense. Tailgate.
No car. I need an F-150. That's what I need. I need a 4-wheel drive F-150, single cab, 8-foot bed. That's it. No frills. That's it. I don't care if it's clutch or automatic either. It doesn't matter to me. It can be either one. I kind of think I almost prefer clutch.
They don't sell them that way anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not buying a new one. I want an old one. I want a 96. I want a 96. I want like a 95, 96. That's what I really want. That's 96 is the year I want. I'd be fine with the straight 6 that they put out in that year. It was great. It was a great fucking motor. They put that motor in the UPS trucks for years. That's what I'm saying, Tim. But you got to find one that ain't totally beat to shit. So you ain't got to sink a bunch of money into it right away, you know? And I really do want to find a 4-wheel drive as well. I do. I want to get a boat eventually, and I don't want to have problems pulling a boat in and out of a boat ramp. That's why I want 4-wheel drive. Like, dude, this is, you know, like, I won't buy a whole hell of a lot more vehicles. Especially if I end up for real working at Mac Molding. It is literally up the street. You know, the miles that I put on will be minimal per year. Minimal. 5K. Let me snake through 2 or 3 years. I can fucking find a way to find 5K. Even while doing the rest of this stuff. Like, that's fucking really the one I want, man. After I sold that truck, I had dreams about it for fucking 10 years.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Right? Maybe more than 10 years, too. It was a long time. Like, that truck would just show up in a dream, like, I bought it back. And then I went a period of time where I was having this dream about buying this new truck. And it was a Ford F-250. And it was green. Like deep green. I don't know why. But I had that, it was a reoccurring dream. I had it like a dozen times or more.
It's a weird thing to dream about.
Right? Is it though? Is it?
Yes.
My father just sent me a video of his old dog that's now 14 years old. And that dog used to fucking just drive him nuts to throw the frisbee, right, forever. That's all I ever remembered. He just showed me a video where he threw the frisbee about 12 feet, and the dog like took its time to pick it up and then like limped it back there and gave it to him, and then he threw it again like 6 feet, and that dog took about 4 steps and didn't want to go any further. And he's just not, trying to encourage it, right? But like that's a dog that is in pain and doesn't know for sure what it really wants to do. That I said that was both sad and awesome. It's kind of heart-wrenching to see. My old man's about to be 71.
It's a good run, good for him.
Right?
Somehow, though, you're like only 5 years younger, so the math doesn't add up.
I know, right? It feels that way, doesn't it? No, we're almost exactly 20 years. I'm 51 in December. He's 71 in January. but age is but a number, and anything can happen at any given time. So, got something you want to do. Probably shouldn't wait too awful long. They're still down. Those fucking PvP servers are still down. Damn, dude. So what should I do? Should I run a key? Where'd Duty go? Did Duty fucking ever do anything? Is he still in that same key? Oh no, he's in another key. He must have a group going. It's all good. Yep, I know. It's okay though. talking as if my mic is down. I said I'm going to have to figure out something to do because otherwise I'm going to have to go to bed because I'm just chilling here. But not like it's the worst thing, right? But it's only 10:30 and I'd like to stay up a little longer. The question is, what's that going to be?
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Found any good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
I'll pass. I'm interested in Necrotic Week.
I'm not a fan.
Not right now. I'm almost time for bed for me.
No stress, brother. That was obviously very much for duty. He's been in that siege for a minute, so he should be getting close to being done. So, and then if he doesn't respond, I think I'll either look for one, or I'll just jump over to the mage and pop a normal raid for fun, because it's kind of a normal raid's pretty chill. You can kill something, kind of get into the swing of doing what you do. You know, especially after not having played retail in a little while. Get on that retail or get on that hardcore. It's like so completely different, right? Yeah, blue. I had 6. Blue gave me 11, I think, or something of that nature. So we have 16. Bottom line is we have 16, and I have them all separated so I can pass them out quickly. For our raid. There, it looks prettier now. So I don't know why I said 16. Apparently that's 15. I don't count well. I don't know why I thought it was 16, but it is 15 indeed. So anyway, we have enough for a 15-man raid, and I'm not necessarily opposed to keeping it to even a 10-man group. You know, I feel like if we get 2 healers and 2 tanks and a smattering of really strong DPS, we could just smash it. I think that's entirely possible. I'm also not opposed to doing the 2-4-14 or 2-4-12 or whatever method. 2-4, I think 14 is the more accepted version. I'm not opposed to doing that either. Just a lot of pugs. We have to just make sure we have enough people to still count it as a guild group, that's all. I mean, there's literally no point in killing that boss if it's not going to be a guild AOTC. I give a flying fuck if I get it as AOTC on either of my characters. I really don't. I only want it for the guild. Like, I literally, even if I had to sit because you guys could field 2 stronger healers and my DPS is so shit that I shouldn't be there, even if I had to sit, the guild getting the AOTC is more important to me than me getting the AOTC. That is a fact. We worked hard this expansion to get to where we got, with not a lot of people playing very frequently at all. So we deserve the AOTC as a guild. We do. A number of us. They'd put in time when they didn't even want to be here sometimes. You know, we deserve that AOTC. I got somebody right now, a friend that messaged me asking me what I'm doing. So I said, I'm streaming WoW, telling stories, drinking beer, doing what Nate does. And they said, well, what stories are you telling? I said, I don't know. Why don't you log into my stream and check? Kill Motherflowers know I stream. You know where I'm at. 98% of nights, this is exactly where I'm at. And the only other way that if I'm not, if I'm not here, I'm working. It's a pretty good bet. Now, it might not be on retail, but it'll definitely be on stream. I don't plan on getting banned anytime soon, knock on wood. Making sure I say smart things and stop people from saying stupid things. It's very important.
All right, I'm off. Have a good one.
You too, Blue. Have a great night, buddy. like Mr. Procon would like me to flip a coin. Alright, so let's do this. Let me get to OBS so I can see the actual act. Let's zoom in here. Oh, maybe I can even zoom in a little further. Oh, I just dropped the coin. Oh! Okay, hold on. So let me go to here. Not there. That's not going to help me. We don't need to zoom in. Okay, so here. What we'll do is we'll do this. Okay, I'm going to show you the coin. Here's the coin. That is tough to see, but that is heads. And then this will be tails. Also very tough to see. But you've already typed what you've said. I've claimed it. It's very clear. I will flip it. Alright. And I will pop it, and then I will tell you what it is. That wasn't clean. I missed it. I'll flip it again. God, I can't see. Hold on. Let's try this a third time. Third time's surely a charm. Nope, I'm not calling that clean. God, I can't catch it. Save my life. Oh, I caught it that time. It's clean. There we go. That is... I'll try to hold it on my fingers. Very clearly, heads. Very clearly, heads. Now I gotta look at what it was. Warrior it is, okay. You're welcome. Now, is that for your hardcore character on Fresh Hardcore? Or is that for your character on just Fresh Classic? Hardcore copy. Because that's what I was thinking of. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get year and beer proper and go pally, especially if you're doing a warrior already. Because I don't know if Ben might do a warrior as well. So I'll definitely go pally, and I'll go pally healer most likely. Although pally tank's not out of the option, depending on what everybody has. If we end up with somebody else that wants to play healer, I could always go tank, and then the warriors can DPS like a motherflower. Whatever the case may be, I'll definitely try to be year and beer the pally. Because that's my thing, is I want to go old school. Try to establish my name on a brand new server where no numbskull can go fucking spoil it for me right off the bat. Funny thing is, she's probably watching my stream right now. Go, ha ha ha! I'll have that name long before you ever log on. Oh, I would so be pissed off, because there's no other way that name would get stolen. Right, and that will be an issue, but that's the thing. We don't have to hurry those characters up. We can kind of play them whenever, right? You know, and like I said, we'll only make sure we don't get too far ahead of each other. You can always make another character on Fresh Hardcore to play solo found or self-found by yourself, like when you have time and we don't, and I could do the same thing. Find one, make one to play when when I want to do it and nobody else does. You don't have to say those ones, but those ones we make together, we try to keep together. That's all. And who cares how long they take to level up? That isn't the point. The point is having a place to go where we can all play the same characters. I don't know shit. All I know is it's a fresh server, bro. What that means is the auction house is empty. It means there are no top level guilds. There are no top level people. It's a server that's opening up as though it was the first day of the server. Everybody that's going in is going to be level 1, so the entirety of the populace that's going in is going to be doing the same fucking quests on the same fucking day. It's going to be just like a launch day for a new expansion. And there's going to be, I think, there's going to be the 3 hardcore servers, I think. One is PvP, I think. And 2 are like just regular hardcore. I'm not even 100% sure about that. Those are all decent upgrades. Dual spec is cool. I think dual spec is cool. That way I could go like heals and tank as a pally. And you know, be able to switch between the two. And I'm gonna do all self-found, so the male thing doesn't really matter. Be 1 hardcore server, 1 PvE server, and 1 PvP server, classic and classic. No, not PvP for hardcore. 1 hardcore server, 1 classic PvE, and 1 classic PvP. And they will likely have big queue times on the first day, almost undoubtedly. Almost undoubtedly. It'll be, like, stupid. all of OnlyFans is going to try to log on first thing on the hardcore server, first thing. Like, and that's a big streamer community. Like right off the bat. Hey, you know, I mean, you can always steal Makara. I ain't fucking doing that though. I ain't dying like that. Not unless I make a character for that reason. And I'm still for that. I would love to see us all make a character literally meant to Makara. Level 20, self-found, you only got what you got. Level 20, we set up a little tournament. However many of us we can get. Maybe Alex, me, Tim, you know. Maybe it's just the three of us. You know, maybe Pro, maybe you're involved. Maybe you get, who else? Who else would possibly be involved in that? I don't know. However many we could. It'd be pretty cool, though. Yeah, Thursday it drops, like 5 p.m. our time. No, it's not gonna be tomorrow, I don't think. So right now for us, Pro, it's like, so it'd be 24 hours, and then another like fucking 15 hours ish. That was like quick guesstimation, and I didn't really think too much about it, but something like that. So almost another full 2 days from right now. Yeah, 36 hours from right now. You took tomorrow off because you thought that's when it was going to release? Damn it, man. Go in there and tell me you fucked up, man. Change your mind. I actually thought it was tomorrow, too. I did. I thought it was Wednesday. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. It is the 21st. It's our 21st, which is your 22nd. Future boy. hardcore servers not being up tonight is really like crimping my style. I like hardcore, not pimping, crimping. Because that's what I wanted to be doing. Instead of guarding the damn main city, which is all I'm doing. I don't see any reason not to set up a graveyard guild, Tim. Like, I don't see any reason not to. Which would mean we would want to go on to the classic server, right? Be it the PvP or PvE, whatever y'all decide you'd rather do. I mean, who knows? Maybe that becomes the thing. Maybe that becomes the thing we end up doing. That would be kind of weird, but I don't know. There's no reason not, right? I never rated that stuff either. It technically is new to me. That's not the same as time walking because I never seen that shit. Laughing at my fucking faux pas. I ain't got no style to pimp. I think I'd probably want to go PvE as well. If you go PvP, you got to understand you're going there where people are doing that on purpose because that's what they want to do. But we could easily, because it wouldn't be a bad idea to let the hardcore server cool down for a day, because especially if that's where OnlyFans is going to go, like, you ain't even going to be able to kill nothing at the launch, you know what I mean? Ruh-roh. Well, there it came back. Still offline. I think in light of nobody being around and not really being motivated to do anything here and having already got my little warm-up in for the night, I think I'm going to bounce on out. If you're still watching, have a great night. I'll catch you soon.